Hello, mic testing. Hello, mic testing. Okay, good. That's good. Mm. Morning Prashant, morning Sanju, morning Chetan, morning Vinu. Just give me a couple of minutes. Morning Sudarshan. So it's going to be kind of a weak market today, and this weak candle is starting very badly. Okay, so what is called as it is trying to make some hanging man from top to bottom. It closed on low. So this can open up a lot of downside. So we will check that probably sometime during the day. We will check it up. Morning Gopa. So it is starting at 124. 93 points was down in what you call in the gift nifty. Okay, so it is in line with that. Let us do the markings basically what we do every day. But we don't know. Again, suddenly, there is some talk that US-India trade deal will be done this month, so that can prop up. We don't know why market was falling yesterday. Okay, and there is a much broader pain. Head and shoulder. Morning, Natraj. Yeah, there are lot of. See, I've been talking about this double top. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, if this week turns out to be negative, then it is a confirmed double top on weekly basis. So there is a possibility that market can test 25,500 or even then 25,000 also. Only the next quarterly results can turn things up. There is no other catalyst as of now which can take the market up. So we are all set. Let me see whether I can get the okay. So what is in store for us? The store, this is Reliance. Again Reliance. Why? Okay. There is nothing, there is absolutely no support. Okay, market now currently is at this point. And this is not a huge support you can talk about. 1:2. Anytime morning once now, given that it is starting with around 96 points down, as of now, this 25,900 is gone for toss. Okay, and after that they'll start writing more and more call. What they will do, first 5 minutes you will find 25,950, 26,000 call, etc. has been aggressively written. If that happens, then even 25,800, 850 and all will get tested out. 850 is already getting tested out because it is starting somewhere around that 880 or something, and then even 800 also will get tested out during the day. So it doesn't look, there is no support. See, you have to see somewhere some support, correct? See, you are seeing only smaller and smaller green candles, and there is no large somewhere here. This is a 25,500 people deep out of money. They still people have bought, and that is being sold. So this is where the support is. There is no support. Once 25,900, which is given at the opening, 800 I don't think is going to hold. They will start writing aggressively 900, I think. Let us see. Anyway, morning Sendil, morning Raji. Last picture in only one day was sideways. Yes, Friday was up. Okay, so Monday was down. So you won't know. And then shoulder pattern is there, and on the day chart, the people are already talking about that. So let me pull it up. Indices buy and sell. This is what I am talking about. What is happening is, if this is not this is now more or less confirmed head and shoulder. So this is on a weekly. Earlier it was on a, this week particularly there was some double top. Okay, that time I said within a week usually it is not considered. Now if Nifty doesn't break this, it will be confirmed double top, because first top happened at 23 September and the next top happened at 1st December. So this will be it. So then it will be confirmed double top, which can be a then these two gaps I have been talking about long. Okay, I thought, okay, many gaps don't get filled, but it looks like no, these two also may get filled if something really going wrong. There is one leading indicator. Okay, one leading indicator that is kind of bit worrisome is that there is something called US Treasury. Okay, lot of countries buy US Treasury as the reserve bonds, like we buy fixed deposit shares, etc. Very, very safe and secure, correct? Countries buy US Treasury, and then the long term yield, it's a long term interest rate supposed to be stable. Okay, now that yield is coming down, meaning the US is not able to sell more US Treasury long term bonds. China is already withdrawing, and if couple of other countries withdraw and that yield starts to collapse, that is a big cash thing. Suddenly US, they started talking about this 2 trillion deficit and all that, and yes, that is also a reason. So there is a lot of things that is not going correct actually, despite so many good reforms. India positioning well, oil being cheaper for India, oil price is cheaper, which is a biggest worry. Earlier used to be $1 of crude petrol going up used to create havoc in Indian shares. Everything is working out really well, and there is a stable government, no political pressure despite all that, because something broader is kind of giving some problem which we don't know. We'll come to know when like everybody knows, and all those people have already sold. Heavy FIIs and 3,000 crores yesterday. They have short the market in index futures. Okay, they have added futures. They must be knowing, correct? Somebody is betting and going and selling when it is in premium. Okay, around 117 rupees it is in premium. Somebody is going and selling. Hey, Indigo, forget here. Don't. It is long term chart, weekly chart. Yesterday, everything we have seen. Don't get it there. Don't try to fall. What they say is, don't never try to catch a falling knife. So that is the terminology used when the share is falling. If it has fallen 20%, it can fall another 20%. You know, there is a sitting today between the air control this thing and aviation ministry and Indigo. We don't know what fines they are going to put. So there is a lot of rumor that this is a arm twisting that Indigo is trying to do on Indian government and all that. And to my knowledge, no, Modi government doesn't take these things easily. Okay, they don't take it lying down. So stuck in Mizoram, they keep rescheduling flights without informing me. No refunds too. Oh, wow. Indigo is doing fraud. 4,000 is a strong demand area. Let us see. Sai, don't believe in all those things. Now it is in a free fall. Okay, 20% fall almost in 1 week. So just wait. Or different now, sir. It is in the sense that we have tried to solve this APML issue. No, they have given me one more version today. Let us see whether this one will work. That's why it looks different. But otherwise, the fundamentals are same. Only color and dot size, etc., are slightly different. Nothing more. No, even now there is. Oh, acha. Yeah, maybe that no settings also has been kind of tuned in. Let us see. Where it is all red. Yesterday, I think last two candles were red only, if I remember. Anyway, let me also check. So don't start off. I have not started to work on this thing. Let this thing settle down. Then we will see first 5 minutes. So we had this 26,250 guarantee. That is not going to be the one. What I was looking at is this. Today mostly sideways. Okay, we will react. That's all. Simple. We will respond, not react. We will respond. Let the 750 C 9th. Wow. So let the calls fall also. 26,100. $850. 26,000. I think 26,000 put and 25,750 probably will be what I think may work out today. Let us wait and see. Oh, even before I thought I can do something, it is already okay. Above 139, this 26,300 can get into some strength, but you have to wait. Above 140. So while I'm typing, keep checkout. Okay. There is a slightly steeper stop loss. Oh, 179. No. So this is good. So check it out. While that is why I'm trying to type it very fast. I am not a big that is the put side. Call side will come back later. I don't know how many of you caught it. Even before I could type, it was already there at 140. Because alignment is there, all red, everywhere it is red, there is no green dot. Usually I don't give it in the first 5 minutes, but today seems to be a day where you can check it out. Let me keep revising this, because since it is a early morning trade, which has a very inherent risk. Okay, so let me keep revising this stop loss so that வணக்கம். Okay, did I miss anything? 4000 is on demand area, dots dash. Yesterday there was some green, now already today mostly sideways. PE entry entered. Okay, I think I've seen all the comments. So this 182 actually resistance point 176. Actually, it is actual resistance is around 181. It is changing. That is a slightly strong resistance. To cross that, Nifty has to go below 25,800. If this put side, short side has to go to R2 resistance 2, Nifty has to go down, first go down below 820 and then below 800. If that happens, we may see that one. Okay, so this is changed. So the morning first trade, there is a very quick change around. Keep changing your stop losses. Morning trading today, going outside. Okay. First time joiner, say hi. Okay, those who are joining for the first time, say hi. Morning. So for T1 is hit. Let it cross. If it sustains above 182, this will keep going up. Okay. So let it sustain above that price. As I said, 182 can be a good resistive resistance. This one. Any support line or pivot on the spot, sir? It is 760. So you have to wait. Let it. The second it goes below 820, again this will cross 182. Then we will see. It should come down here. It looks like, because it has got all solid red now, and this is much below. All everything is pointing out to be a deep red day as of now. At least good that this is now become almost just a 4 points trade. So your risk is only 4 points if you have entered at that point. Of course, please keep revising your stop losses based on your entry points. What I am giving you is that the pivot point. So those who have entered, just write your entry cost. I just wanted to know how quickly we were able to respond. Just put your entry price. I don't want your volumes, etc. Just say how much, what is the price you people have entered, and what short position you people have taken. Oh, this VCAM is there. Okay, I have not checked that. So I'm just struggling with my camera. If this day low is not broken, pressure live trading, there can be a what you call a bounce back. Okay, we don't know when it is going to happen, but that can definitely happen at some point, because yesterday was a brutal this thing. Now it can, but there is seems to be more downside, because puts, whatever puts I am seeing, it is in the good strength. Yeah. Just two stocks in the Nifty green, both opposite. That's a good thing to see here once again. So I'm trying to set things up because I got some issues here. Sector wise, what we could see is everything is in red. Okay, there is nothing which is in green. Completely mid caps is collapsing. So just continue to hold. Now you don't look at anything else. You just look at Nifty, and continue to hold once again. Heavyweights Bharti and Hindustan Unilever. Only those two are in green. So let it come down to 760. Nifty will come down to 760. Booked off. Okay. Oh, this also is hit. Okay, now just wait. Let it go above and stay this. How many of you made people have not written? Just two stocks, Bank Nifty. I was asking for 73 entry. Super. Chetan has entered. Done for the day. Arla. Okay, 170 into 214 booked. Super. So another 30, more than 30 points. Okay, so good that you people were able to catch it very early. So we will wait, we will fight, we will let it know. Now let the, as long as it is making clean green candle, let me check the next this thing. Okay, just give me a second. Oh no, let me revise this. 214 and this one is now 273. Okay, and the stop loss is 193. So already 53 points booked or whatever it is. Actually, yeah, okay, done for the day. Booked. I morning Sai Kiran, both opposite. T2 also, now T3 is there. The way the market is, it is going to break down. It is looking like it is breaking down. Mind is saying re-enter, but discipline is saying protect your capital. Yes, just wait, because this point you should only think of that or if it goes below this green line. Okay, and have your this thing very close stop loss. Everybody is on one side. So this is also very dangerous. So there can be sudden green candle come, which can be a short covering rally. We don't know when that can come. There is a possibility that it can happen. See, market, it is clearly telling that it is full red. There is no respite. Momentum is next to zero, and future is below 26,000, well below 26,000. Top 10 shares is 10.6, another 10% to go. So there can be more selling there. Overall it's 7%. So let me keep revising this. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. It looks like that it is going to make to this 273. See, we have been trying to revisit our exit. Okay. Our entry now is more or less confirmed that we will stick to this policy only. This is our entry float concept, and we are not going to change that because that has served us really, really well. Okay, I think all of you should also agree. So now what we are looking at is we have when we want to exit. Okay, why are we not holding to good trades that is making more money? Are we missing out? This is a question we kept asking ourselves. The current premium shown aren't matching the given strike prices. Can you please recheck? Is it so? 26,000 is 237. 25,750 is 67. What is not matching? Radhakrishnan sir, which is not matching, sir? Given the strike price. See, PE is 26,000. I am seeing it in Zerodha. It is 236 only. And 25,750 call is at 68, 70. Just be specific which one is not tallying. I thought it is matching, correct? There is no, it is deep sea, boss Chetan. There is no support. Radhakrishnan sir, that is automatically picked up. I don't enter. The second you enter the strike price and specify for PE, the price comes from trading view chart. So I don't enter that. So the current price, market price should always tally unless and until I have specified a wrong strike price. Chetan, as of now technically there is no support for Nifty because we are on S5. Usually market should turn around here. Remember, market should turn around here. So keep trailing your stop losses. So now it is 60 points, but I don't know how many of you were able to get the full 60 points. I'm pretty sure 150, around 150 all of you must have definitely entered. Correct? Please confirm here. Because there is only a 4-second delay, all of you must have definitely entered around 150. Even though I gave the pivot point as 140. So today's correct. Okay, yes. How about others? Yeah. Booked all 31K. Oh, super. 170. Okay, I think Arnold, you came late. Others? What is the point in sharing the cost here? I am not asking you number of lot, etc., etc. Okay, Pradeep entered at 156. This is because I just want to know. I have a demo to prepare for. Signing up today. Fine, Sudarshan. See you tomorrow. Sujay Kumar, I was also late. Oh, okay. No problem. Anybody else? 37 people. I don't know how many made the entry. There is only 14 likes. Booked Balaji K7 30 points. Super. Did not enter as per rule of no trade between 9:30. Okay, before 9:30. Super. 4K profit. Raji. Sanjus, I missed the morning trade because of election year. Oh, okay. Sridhar, 164 to 200. Siddharth, Sendil, that is 36 points. Late entry. Oh, 161. That's also good, yeah. You got 70 points. It is now 171, 231. Correct. Super. Okay. So most of you got. Let us see. It is going to maybe spend some time here because this is S5. Is super chat not activated? Arland, I need to have minimum 500 people. You people are not helping me to what you do, add subscribers. No, so before 500 I can't do that. 65% done. Super. Okay, booked 39 points. Super Chetan. And Williams from 188 to 221, that is 21. Okay, another 33 points. Okay, so all of you made 30. Just relax, sit and relax. Market may become sideways. Morning Josh, morning. This can become a bit of sideways now, and you have to wait. We will patiently wait. Okay, I was talking about our exits. Going forward, so as per our trade setup, when can you exit? If you have got all alignment, you can keep continually maintain it. Number one. If it comes anywhere near our weak point, that is the strength and this thing, whatever option you have taken, whether that option, representative option, is at near weak point, you should be careful. Okay. Number 3 is your clean candles below or above yellow line. So going forward, I fully understand that 30 points we keep taking small, but whenever we get a chance, okay, normal days, you will get only 30-40 points, 60 points rally and all, or 60 points fall and all. It's a bit of rare. But whenever that happens, okay, the market is like this, you can keep looking at all these 3 combinations and see which is giving you more. See, you can always set your stop loss at 30 points. That is what, that I fully agree. But you can keep revising it. One is that as soon as you get 30-35 point, you say, okay, I am going to take that 30 point. That is a fantastic discipline. I am not at all questioning. In normal days, it will definitely be good. But when market is trending towards one side, today we know it is trending, yesterday it started trending, and we can see big red candles like this are a big green candles. That time probably you can kind of look at slightly in a different perspective and see whether you are able to take more points. So this comes only very rare. So this is not going to happen every day or every other day. It's not going to happen. Other days, what I'm telling you, as soon as you get your target, close. That is the best approach. Then you are free, mind is free. I wanted 30 points from the market today. I have got, let anybody make 3000 points. Let the Nifty go anywhere. That is a very beautiful way. I am not at all questioning that. But when you have some opportunity, you can start trailing, very quickly. So then probably even those who have entered, whenever you have that opportunity, you could keep looking all the 3 weak point, alignment. See, now green dot has come. So one of your thing is gone, okay, and it is making smaller candle. Now it is nearing our kind of 234 is there. Now you immediately stop trailing. Till such time all the three is getting aligned towards your side of the trade, you should win. That is the way I think we should start looking at this trade setup going forward. Okay. Oh, thanks, Arnold. Really, thank you very much. That is why I was suddenly shocked. From 414, now it went to 428. Green dot gone. That is good. We know. Now you keep watching. This is very dynamic momentum meter. Still, it is saying something. Now it has broken down. No, green dot was showing some resistance. Now it is now 25,759 should be your stop loss technically, meaning as long as Nifty is below that point, you should continue to hold. Thanks, Arnold. Thank you, really. I think Josh and you really helped. Josh suddenly one day brought, he said 5, I'm adding, and he added, and now you brought 14. That is really good. Not sure live trading. There is a possibility because S5 is always a very, very strong support. Very rarely I have seen SBI being taken off. But we will wait and see. We will wait and see. Now, Arnold, like you, if everybody helps me out, probably this week itself I will cross 500. Then I can activate super chat, super thanks, and all that. Hmm? I was watching a kind of a video which was talking about this holding. I will change it to this is the max it looks now. So yesterday was a good day and today is also a decent day. Not like yesterday where at least technically it was showing around 14k. Green dot again. We are getting a green dot, but things are not improving so much. See, whenever it is falling, this will be ahead. This top 10 shares will usually you will see it is ahead. So now that percentage has to dramatically improve for it to go. Otherwise, continuous selling will keep the market down. What will happen is, even though the top 10 share sales is happening, the price will keep going down, and if the same volume is getting even a lower volume, if the price of the top 10 shares keeps going down, Nifty will crash. So that is the problem. Now it may not require too much of volume for all these shares to go down unless until there is a buying. You will see much lesser volume once it goes below a level. But if there is no buyers even at that point, at low volume also, even very big shares will kind of lose value. See, the best part is even now the premium between future and spot is still very much on. Those who are having positions even now, re-entered, etc., as long as Nifty is below 25,759, you can continue to hold. You can continue to hold. Yesterday was some 100%, today is 74%. Even if you discount some 50%, all of you should have got. Over a period of time, I think we will have more holding. Emotionally, I think we will be able to hold these trades based on our trade setup. This is just 1 month hold, correct? Probably 6 months down the line, you people will be so confident you will not exit so easily. Also, you will not enter so easily. You will look at all aspects and say, yes, let everything. Once you enter, you will try to hold on. That is what we want people to do. If they enter based on a system, they should not exit based on some emotional decision. Oh, I am losing out this profit, it may not go down further and all that. Like for entry, we should also see whether our exit is being driven by the chart, not by our insecurity on the profit what we see on the trade. Then more you will wait, casually you will wait. And also over a period your confidence will come. Okay, even if I am making 2-3 trades that is going wrong, we know, because since the past history shows that more than 60% or 65%, whatever is the percentage of trades, we have made bigger money. See, our stop losses has been very low. Even number of trades may be high, but our stop loss values have been low and our profit 30 points has been really good, correct? That is what this setup has given us. Then you will have always a confidence of recouping, correct? See, what happens normally is that you keep trading, you don't know whether you are going to make money or not. That is why there is a insecurity. But if you know your trade setup is giving you solid and you patiently wait, you will definitely get a 30 or 40 points trade. Even if 3-4 trades, you lose 40-50 points, you will have confidence to say, okay, I know next bus is coming, I will catch that and I will recoup. Was watching commodity setup yesterday. Was the magic line disabled? Arnold, I saw your comment. By the time I came, it was too late. That is uses a different, totally different concept. Okay, that commodity gold, we are not looking at above, below, and all that. We have, if you see, there is a correlated indices that we are trying to use, and let that also influence our gold buy and sell. Okay, and gold futures is the true representation of our small, safe and steady concept. Okay, gold, you will see trades which will keeps making profit before brokerage from 400 rupees to 3000 rupees, 3500. It will keep making 1000, 1200, 1400 like that. Probably today it will be fully on, and you will keep seeing that. That is to keep picking small, slowly, steadily, and small profits, and then over a period of time, this thing that is not looking for long trades, and it is a intraday. It will start at morning 9 o'clock, 9:20 or something, close at 11:30 now. That is out. So that is a slightly different concept. If you go into yellow line and all, below yellow line you need to continue to hold, because gold, the bars can suddenly be for 200, 300, 400 rupees, and we want to avoid even intraday this thing, because the roundabout trade cost is around just 150 rupees in gold futures. So once you take that off, and if you are able to get even 500, 600 rupees of 5 trades or 10 trades 6 trades in a day, you are just walking out with 2K or 3K every day. That is the idea we are trying to drive there on gold. So 273 seems to be coming. Let us see whether the next also will come. Solid red dots. There is absolutely no respite. No, we are not getting green anywhere also. As long as Nifty is below 759, you can continue to hold your this thing. As soon as it comes anywhere near, just look at the spot. Anywhere near that, then you can immediately knock it off. This one will become, if it goes below 232, this option can collapse. So as of now, around 84 points. Once I make 1.5K, I simply take your automated subscription. Okay. $1.5 lakh. Okay. By the time, I think by this Friday, that will be fully on. So you need 1.75 lakhs for gold futures. 1.25 is the margin requirement. 50 is the drawdown buffer. Entry, exit, you draw also exceptions. Normally you would always find me telling that no, never enter around 9:15 when the market is sideways, etc. and all that. But like today when I saw everything is going red and thing, no, you should not miss out. If you missed out first 5-10 minutes, say let us assume 9:25 and all, we would have entered. We would have entered somewhere around 210, 220 like that, and now we'll be anxiously waiting. Slowly, of course, it moved up. So you sometimes you may have to react. Other days you respond. Anybody who has joined new to this channel, say hi. So let me add the now what happens is even though that has got a very low percentage Arnold, it is safer. At least we start with 1.5 minimum. That would be good because that has a strict stop loss and a global stop loss. Couple of stop losses are there. So I think 1.5 should be more than enough. First time joiners, there is a session at 3:15. Subscribe and say hi. Around 3:15 there will be a session. Now Nifty is trying to make a bottom out here, which is good. 2 days of 400 points of selling done now. So let us try to mark this, whether this is going to be the because first time it is making a big red candle on the option price. From 261 it is down to 30 points. Can you imagine? One candle in option, we struggle so much and try to get 30 points. Now this one particular candle, it opened at 259, made a high of 261 and then closed at low of 240. No, sorry, not 240. It made a low of 230. So around 30 points it made in one candle. I am not sure whether call prices have gone up. So 750 CE for today, it is still quoting at 67 rupees, meaning that is not good actually, meaning that people are not expecting more than 25,810. Okay, that no, that 10-15 rupees may be the time premium for the day. 950 C is at 850 and 850 C is at 23 rupees. So they are not even expecting a 100-point revival also. Now all this thing, I think those who have still any short positions, whatever futures or wherever it is, keep a close track. Slightly sideways. Just I'll be back in a minute. Let me quickly check whether any call is making the difference. Oh, not 9. This is no, sorry. Call pivot at 156. No, sir, I changed, sir. Ajay, just now I changed. So you can see the reason why we are not getting this is this has to kind of all has to change to green. Okay, of course top 10 shares, as I said, will be the first one that will pick up. Okay, now if you go back to our earlier this thing about those who are no really itching to get in etc and all that should have 759 as the stop loss if you already entered your calls etc. But my view today is that if market, I know they will sell this and then because today being expiry again it will come back. So there is every possible, there is no not much put writing. So all this can be a trap also. So that is why probably these call prices are not showing enough strength. Otherwise we would have got this entry point much below. Okay, there is no strength there. So we have to be a bit wary of our we have to be a bit wary on the call side today. At least I am not seeing lot of strength in that. Ideally, if you had given a entry price of 92, 93 and then go up, then that would have been good. But those who are trying to take a plunge, market has reversed etc on their own etc, please, as long as this price is above 759, your this thing will work. Okay, again if it tries to turn around and goes below that, then it will see from I think the 70 60 rupees or 70 rupees, even though market has gone up by almost 40-45 points, this is still hanging around at 88. पुट साइड का सेटअप हो सकता है. I don't exactly remember. Deepak, is it correct? No sir, अभी तो ये पूरा पूरा अगर लाल कंटिन्यू हुआ तो पुट साइड का चांसेस है. अभी पुट साइड क्यों नहीं हो सकता है? आप देख लीजिए यहाँ फ्यूचर का बार्स देखिए, वॉल्यूम में पूरा बायर्स ज़्यादा है. टॉप टेंसर्स अभी तक न्यूट्रल पे आ गया है. अभी लॉन्ग में चला गया तो और ऊपर जाएगा. ठीक है, अगर ये एंट्री अभी पकड़ लिया, अभी 111 का पकड़ लिया, ये 157 भी आ सकता है क्योंकि यहाँ पूरा ग्रीन है और APML ऊपर है. सो अभी पुट साइड का नहीं आ सकता है. मॉर्निंग विनोद. If it sustains above this 111 price, no, then Nifty will have struggle only around at 894. Okay, so this candle also this is also a clean green candle. Okay, so it is sustaining, and now this is 88. Correct. Okay, I think the prices are rightly there. Those who are joining for the first time, please say hi, and then subscribe and say hi. Then we can have a knowledge transfer session at 3:15. Okay, how to play this? First, for that you have to subscribe and say hi. But if the short covering continues, it can be a massive. So we don't know who is playing what game. We don't know. Let us check the shares, which is the one which is turning around. Okay. SBI, Titan, nothing else is on the positive side. Even then market is slowly. What it is doing is it's reducing the losses. It is reducing the losses. HDFC Bank is again trying to cross 1000. Maybe it crosses and then there can be a pullback. Bharti, which was green, now on the red side. ICICI Bank is reducing. Maybe they all are reducing the losses. Once probably any of these top 3-4 shares comes to green, then we will have maybe a good short covering today. There is a possibility also is that Nifty consumer durables, yeah, FMCG, everything except consumer durables, the rest everything is in red. Okay. Took PE scalp. Okay. So I kind of now this is really growing into strong because we can see everything is turning into green. Once this alignment also turns into green, we may have a solid push up. So just keep your stop losses kind of around 90 or whatever it is, which is safer for you, because if it does play out, don't be surprised. Today is a expiry day, so anything can happen. maybe market has suddenly bottomed or a temporary bottom for this week, and then there is a news flow that we are not getting, some people are getting on both positive and negative. That is the only explanation I give why it has fallen yesterday, why today it may try to recover and all that. If by chance Nifty takes out 900, 920 and all, there is a possibility Nifty will attempt to cross 26,000 also today. Because what I am seeing on the longer time frame, longer time frame. If the double bottom what I showed you on the this thing is gets confirmed, no, then our portfolios will bleed for next. This is very bad here. If it no having come all the way, it is not able to cross and sustain above this. Then for this quarter, from now to March, our portfolios will bleed. I think today this APML above and below yellow line I think is functioning well. Maybe we will go and check the replay again. Those of you who have been watching, no, please do tell me if you find contradiction. So we have aligned it to the cluster average to this momentum meter also. There was a conflict of calculations, internal calculations. That is why it was kept on showing above, below in a kind of in a wrong way. But now what we see is that it should be doing fine. Well, anyway, we'll do a replay also. But if you any of you find that it above it is showing in a wrong way, please indicate to me in the comment. Already bleeding like crazy. What is made here? Several X bleeding here. Yes. So what is suddenly the collapse of mid cap and top 200 mid cap select and all that is what is really hurting the people. And so always whenever people used to ask me for portfolio advice, I am not a SEBI registered. Since I am a chartered accountant, people think that I know I am supposed to know the fundamental. Yes, basically based on fundamentals, I always used to understand. Two things only I used to say. One is fundamentals, another is management, correct? Both are very important. A good company can be totally collapsed if it is in the wrong management. You take, for example, McDowell's company, correct? Vijay Mallya. That is probably the biggest cash cow that India has ever seen. The distilleries. At some point of time, I happened to do a audit for one of his companies. So I knew how many companies he had worldwide. He had 72 companies in Africa alone, including Caribbean, everywhere he had. But despite all that, now he is a pagoda sitting in UK. So a bad management is fundamentally very strong. दारू तो इतना पैसा बनाता है, but that company, because of bad management, it lost ego and so many people. It's all gone. Such a big empire. So whenever people ask me on portfolio, I look at those two and provide it. But I found maximum around top 60 to 70 companies only fits that this thing. If you see below that, Arnold, some accounting knowledge is needed. Okay, how people account and what to see, what is fund flow, what is cash flow, certain patterns, and it is not kind of more of patterns, but you can definitely there is this lady. She's also chartered accountant, much younger. She has given lot of videos on fundamentals of stocks. She will analyze and give. Just to follow, some 2-3 YouTube channels are there which is run by chartered accountants, I think. They will explain you what they are seeing, why they are seeing, what to look it in current asset, what to look it in current liability, how is the term loan affecting, what is PAT, all that. Once you start looking at those videos and understanding the terminology, you should be much better, easy to look at, looking at this thing, okay. So I never was able to get and suggest anybody any share which is beyond Nifty 100 in my this thing. Whenever a portfolio I used to suggest, most of the shares were below 100. So mid cap, small cap and all, I'm always wary, like IPOs. United Breweries and United Spirits, such a one powerful, so much of cash flow. They didn't know what to do with the cash flow. It was in that level. Despite all that, that company collapsed because poor management. IDFC Bank. Chetan, they are trying to find a bit unique. The MD, I think it's Vaidyanathan or somebody, is really good. Okay. He is a stalwart in CASA, account management, etc. But his vision is not fully turned in. Okay. So maybe few more years, they get stuck with one major NPS now and then, and their acquisitions also has not been bit of question. He seems to have different vision, but we have to wait and see. Banks and all, the AMC, that asset under their management and their total lending and their CASA ratio, and 2-3 things which if you keep seeing, they are not at par actually. So they are not like say ICICI, Axis, Kotak, HDFC, etc. They are slightly below. But Bank of India, they maybe they are better than PNB, but not so good as Bank of India, like that. So they are in the mid category. That is what I would put. So all this is Gopkumar is what, like I said, I'm a retired person. From 2017, I'm looking at the market from different perspective. That's all. It is hitting our stop loss. So this is what, how many points? So now we will wait. It never fully transformed into a alignment. Now market may move into kind of a sideways till there. Okay, let us check that also. So 25,950, 900 is solid put rating. I'm a bit surprised. What's happening? Why it is not changing? Okay. 900 they are written put. Sorry, calls 850. So 800 is the support. So ideally speaking, Nifty should end somewhere between 800 and 850. That's all. Because they have started to write heavy 800 put, and they have already written almost 2 crores of 900 calls. So there is a plan to end somewhere in between this line and this, between 894 and 759. Okay. So we may not get trade now till afternoon at this point. So boom done P scalp. Okay. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. There is a session at 3:15. Okay, that's also a good idea. Oh, okay. Today low resistance for C. Yeah, there is a possibility. So they will keep since they have written so much of put. I was a bit wary in the morning. I mean, before this call, I said there is always a slightly more trouble unless and until this has to change. Some has to really bolster. Then we can see a good short covering, maybe above 890 or something. But what is actually happening is since they have already written so much of put, there is selling going on call and then bringing the market down and take the profit. So that is what seems to be happening. Again, if it sustains above 111, again it can go. So, but overall the strength is not again showing, okay, because now even this one green also has become red. So this can be between these two numbers 88 and 111. It will keep going up and down, so be careful. Today it is to see. Now patiently wait. Now anyway you have some shares to look at in our setup. Please put it in the comment. Meanwhile, I will pull up the charts. So just type it out in your comment. So Indigo has stopped at 4,840. Okay. So now whether it continues to rise again or it has to, maybe there is a pause in the fall. There is a pause in the fall. Lot of shares are below our yellow line, magic yellow line. Even Reliance is below yellow line on day chart. TVS Motor today, if it closes below on some level, then it will also go below yellow line. Wow. I am yet to see a share which is above. SBI Life is above. Wow. In 2 days, almost all the heavyweight shares have gone much below yellow line now. So now let me check on the week time. Reliance is one which is above on a week's time frame. TVS Motor is above. HDFC Life below. HDFC Bank above. State Bank of SBI Life above. Dalmia Bharat below. Indico much below. Hero Motor above. M&M just crashing down today. Hall much below yellow line. DLF huge. Adani Green just on the verge. Vedanta Limited on the S side. I think so. All those shares that we kept seeing, more than 90% of the shares have already gone below our yellow line on week's time frame, which is bad. So, market is on the downswing. So, double top maybe get confirmed this week. So, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. See, they have written so much of call, they will wait for the decay. So, but just by holding it below 800, all that 850, 900 calls, they have written such a huge time erosion will be, time decay will take place. Time decay will take place. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Subscribe and say hi. So we'll have session at 3:15. Absolutely, there is no respite from yesterday. You can see once it yesterday 10:50. From there now to now, there is hardly any some major tint is only red, like the previous. Okay, the previous it was full green. Now it is full, almost very identical pattern. Okay, so now we are getting dojis, green candles, red candles. Patiently wait. Don't try to trade in this kind of traffic light signal, because both are kind of on a weak point, below weak point. So there is nothing no you can do. Just wait and watch. That's all. This is the time you will lose. Already there is one stop loss. So retain the rest of the profit. We will see if we get a good opportunity to enter again. Otherwise, we can always come back tomorrow. Because market today now they will let the all the puts to decay. Okay, that will be the idea. Unless some news flow comes like yesterday and suddenly there is a collapse. Okay, otherwise this can be the Sendil, are you there? So that too, never buy OTM is the first time it is making such a huge money. So all the put writers have been taken to the task. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe so that we can have a session at 3:15. Unless and until there are new first time viewers, that session won't be had. So you need to kind of subscribe and say hi. Then the session will be held at 3:15. Otherwise, absolutely no change, nothing. So it is simply going up and down. Market is going to be boring at least for some time now, till the decay takes place. Till the decay takes place. Again, we call there is getting some alignment in shorter time frame. I think in shorter time frame we are getting alignment. No. Sideways, sideways, sideways. So patiently wait. If any of you have any shares to review, please type. First time joinees, say hi. Again, it is retesting that. Those who are joining first time, no, please say hi and subscribe. Then we can have a session at 3:15. %62% top 10 shares, first time on the long side. Okay, but the momentum is still bad. Yesterday. Suddenly it has gone. It has crossed 121 now. So Nifty is trying to make some headway. Maybe so now this box is getting broken. I think Nifty may try to touch the 25,900 because this one I have some serious doubts about this momentum meter. Let me check with the older version. Just give me a minute. Now it is now almost 24 points now up. So those who have entered, let me recheck the stop loss. 1 second. Actually, that weak point remains the same. So you have your technical stop losses. Okay. Ideally speaking, you can even have 56. This can now touch. So there seems to be some support that is coming to the market. Okay, maybe it can develop into a short covering if Nifty crosses this. 894 area. So the stop loss has changed now. So watch it out. Those who have entered. Taking this. Thing is wrong. Okay. I think this momentum meter is not behaving correctly. I think Senthil was pointing it out in the morning. So I just compared. Market is trying to reclaim. Okay, market is trying to reclaim 25,900 and then probably take it up from there. If by chance any good news etc. comes suddenly, there can be a big short covering. Let it now cross 900, then all call side will become strong. Unless no, let us check whether these option writers are exiting on the call side. Last 30 minutes. There you go. So they started the right put and they're exiting 950 call, 850 and all they have already exited. 800 and 850 call they are exiting. So it is a good sign. Meaning now 900 is no holds the water kind of key. If it Nifty crosses this and these people are take cover, no, then Nifty can attempt even 26,000. It all depends upon. See, they are exiting 950, 850 call and they are adding 900 call, say in last 30 minutes or 1 hour. So it is jumping from tower to tower kind of. Full day, if you see, 800 is now solid support. Okay, so Nifty is not going to fall today because they have written almost massive 2 crores puts, and in the same way 2 crores they have written call. So Nifty will maybe still has some time before it can really go past 900, I think. Still has some time. I don't think it is now ready. It is still very much in option writers zone. They are holding it before these two lines. That's it. Excuse me. Anybody who has just joined new? So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay. Nifty is just altering around between these two numbers, primarily between 870 and this box. So maybe it will make some few red candles and then again try to keep going up. There is a possibility that 900 can come, and beyond 900 we have to see whether option trader will allow it to cross and then there is a short covering or not. As of now, puts are bit again out of the question, but we don't know. We can't say because top 10 shares have started to fall again, and Nifty also now back to neutral territory. Till few minutes back, it was on long. Only alignment as of now is fully aligned. So it's going to be kind of a choppy market now, or it can no slowly come down and then again go up, come down and go up. And there is a huge time decay will be there today. So even though Nifty may move up 50 points, 60 points, our options, whether it is put or call, may move only 10 points or 15 points because of the time decay. So there is not going to be, I don't know, at this point it doesn't look like that there is going to be any big trending move, but we can't always rule out. Suddenly Donald tweets that a successful completion of trade deal with India, just to kind of immediately bring attention, because currently the whole Western world is on India-Russia relationship. So to just divert the attention, if something comes back, of course, I think it cannot come because today only I think this US committee which is handling the trade deal has landed in India. So we may get some surprise before Friday also. And so all the selling seems to have done. That might happen. Used to me, yes, exactly. That is why I said, but they are there today, and today, tomorrow, and day after tomorrow. If they tweet, day after tomorrow saying we are very, very successful meeting, we are this much close to sign the deal, etc., and all, then there is a possibility that the market can suddenly turn around and cross 80H also. Those who are watching for the first time to this channel, please say hi so that we can have a session around 3:15. So there is traffic light now, so do not trade anything. Better to stay away because you are not getting a proper alignment here, and Nifty is also making small candles up down up down. This is the time people will lose money now to 2 o'clock 2:30. We can expect some movement around 2 o'clock or first 1:30 to 1:40 there can be some movement. So meanwhile, let me check whether the US futures is having anything, because yesterday it was green sometime and then collapsed. So just some 10 points, 3 points away, not even 10, 0.10 and 3 points. So US future is not giving any respite, and Europe also flat to 1 or 2 points negative. So everybody is waiting for Fed. So that is very apparent. Today only a technical bounce or a technical short covering can take the market up. Otherwise, I expect the market to be now for the balance of the time within this broad range. That's all. Because there is so much put writing exists at every level, like from 850 to 900 to 950. Everywhere it is 1:3. 1:3. No, for every one put there are 3 calls. And see, for example, if you take 25,900 call, most of it was written today. Morning it was just 52 lakhs and 2.34 crores of calls were written today. So what is the price? Let us see. So 25,900 call. See, 900 call is at 14 rupees. And 14 rupees they are willing to take unlimited risk. You are at 831. Couple of green candles can take it to 880, 900. Still, last 1 hour. Wow. So in the morning session itself they have written. If you look at up to 2 hours, not much. But last 3 hours means in the morning, as soon as the market has opened. So this was at what price? As soon as the market has opened. Between 9 to 9:20 they have written. $2.63 billion, no issue. Between 80 to 85 rupees they have written, then up to 31. So already they are 100% up profit. Maximum has been written around 30 rupees to 50 rupees. So 2 crores. But we don't know. We can't say. Anything can happen in our market. One green candle and these people getting scared, then that's all. Then market will suddenly shoot up. And if these people 25,900 call writers get scared, it will cross 26,000 in no time. But for that to happen, first Nifty has to come somewhere close to 890 or 900, 890, 870. So as we speak, we were talking about 25,900 CE. From 14 rupees, it is now 26 rupees. If Nifty hovers around 870, 880, 870, 880 around 140, 2 o'clock, no? If Shiva is there, he might get a gamma explosion today at 900 or 950 call. See the volume in this 25,900 is out of money, no? Slightly out of money. Calls and puts always a huge volume, 18.5 million in a 3-minute candle. That people are lapping it up. 19 million now volume. So I don't know how much is going to be this thing. Suddenly there is a jump now again. Wow. Something key, for short covering, this 25,900 call rater should run for money. If that happens, 26,000 will be reached very quickly. First, let it come anywhere near 25,900 before 130. Then we can have fun on the call side. But the issue is 30 million, 29 million, 40 million, like that volumes are taking place. So in such a huge volume, intraday players like us, okay, the option writers have such a large packet. They will sell it at 34. See, the high of the day for 25,900 is 32.15. Okay. Till that, probably they will take it up. Again, one big red candle, it will come down. And they are selling in millions. So it is not only in carry forward. I think a lot of intraday volatility also being used to mop up huge amount of money. Two candles, 19 million and 29. Almost 20 for 30 plus 19, 14 and 50 millions volume. I don't know how much OI has gone up there. And now if it crashes, let us assume 5 million or 6 million is the OI there. If continuously again the market keeps going up, then they are all in trouble. Ah, 2.98 crores is the OI now for 25,900. 2.98 crores. So almost 3 crores. Wow. See the jump as I was talking about the call. See, yes. I don't know people have been watching this. I said few minutes back there can be a good this thing if Nifty goes around 880. Exactly that is what has actually happened. And even though there was not alignment, I did say that there can be short covering because I had that kind of a feeling that short covering is coming. So now see that. Yeah, once it crosses this 892, stays above that green line, there can be further impetus. Okay. Yes, day high is breaking. Once it crosses 915, 920 and all, there can be a terrific short covering towards 26,000. Now the option traders will come into play around 25,900. So those who have taken it, let me revise the stop loss. I'm not sure how many of you have re-entered. I talked about it. So it is now 130, 129. So your earlier stop loss is 18 points, of which is already recovered. Super Gopakumar, just hang on to it. Now let everything become even green. Even before everything has become green, they started to run. My suggestion is if you have taken earlier points, earlier no call, and there was a stop loss, correct, at least keep your profit up to that, so that your morning put profit will be saved. Okay, now this should recover all the stop losses now for the day, and then it should go up. When it's even before it started the move, I said no, that time 25,900 was around 15 rupees, and then went to 21. That time I said there is a jump coming in call. So those who enter now, once this becomes fully aligned, okay, and this becomes long, and as long as this price is not coming, okay, see, continue to hold, but keep your stop losses so that the previous trade, if you have taken on that call, if there is any stop loss hit there, at least that should be totally recovered. That should be your minimum stop loss. Or you can add another 5-10 points because it looks stronger. As long as it is above this 129, it should keep no. So Nifty now has to cross 900, then the next jump will come. But there can be a halt at 900 because huge call writers are sitting. That is why I am keep revising the stop losses. This is 132 now. So this is changing every minute. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay. So the first target has seems to have come. So I'm still struggling with my electric connections. So what 157 second resistance. Let me check that now. 179. That should come. 18 points booked. Now this stop loss is 149 now. So there is absolutely all fully recovered. Have faith in the system. Don't have views. Trade according to the chart. Everything is green, fully aligned, long here. Only these top 10 shares has to change to 60%. Then even the short covering and Nifty may end up in green today. Nifty may end up. Hi Siva, how are you? I told that 25,900 call when I watched. It was around 14 rupees. That time when it jumped, I said there seems to be some super. That's good, Sky. I was telling about you, Siva, you are not there. You just go back and rewind this thing. I told around 1 hour back, I think half an hour, 45 minutes back, I said if Nifty crosses 25,920 or 30 and before 130, then we may have a gamma blast at 245. That is what I said. Because you are the one who will always ask about gamma blast, no? But crossing 25,920, the option writers will not allow it very easily. 3 crores they have written during the day. During the day at 30 rupees, almost at the average price of 25 to 30 rupees, they have written this. Now suddenly they are finding themselves with double the amount. They will try their best. They may write again and then again maybe even try that. But we don't know. But if 920 is crossed, then there is this thing. If again it goes down to 880 and below, then this entire, so they must have written again. Let us see how much they have written now again. See, now they have started writing put. 25,900, they have started writing put heavily. So they must have exited. It was 3 crores, now it is 2.33 crores only is the call at 1229. Wow. Now there is almost on par, put exactly. And if this is going to be a straddle, then Nifty will be around 40 points, 20 points this way, that way. If this is becoming a straddle, then both will become zero by evening. I don't know because Nifty has fallen 500 points in 2 days. So there has to be some Fibonacci requirement, correct? Retracement. Let us draw that. So since you are saying, let us draw that. See? So from here, Let us assume market has come up to this, correct, yesterday, today. So from this point, exactly from this point, okay, that is 26,328, correct, and it has come down to this 720, almost 600 points. So even a 25% retracement should take you to 955. So 867 was crossed, now it should come to definitely to 955. So I don't think it will be a trap. Point 38, at least 0.382 should come. If it comes to 50% retracement, that is no pullback, that will be up to 26,000. Both are possible. 26,000 around 26,957 is also possible, and 26,027 is also possible. But if it again goes down below 70, 970, 870, then you are again 25,000. I think they may try to keep it below these two. I mean, if because given the straddle status on 25,900 with 2.33 crores on both sides, they will wait for the time decay. Okay, if they are able to hold it within the 30-40 points for next 1 hour or 2 hour, both that call and as well as 9 which they have sold at 40 rupees, now they must have even sold at 50 rupees also, I won't know. So 37, 70 rupees. Either Nifty can end up at 25,900 or it can go to 26,277. I think it is more or less binary. Either it can end between 25,880 and 920 today, or it can cross 26,000. It is a trap, I feel. Okay, no more comments. Anybody who is joined new to this channel, if you are, please say hi. And kind of, we can have a session, knowledge transfer session at 3:50. I believe it may come to 25,700. Yeah, there is a possibility. But 25,700 may not come. Again, let me repeat why. The reason is, you see here. Okay, again they started to write more call. Few minutes back it was 2.43 crores of both put and call. Now again they started to write more call. Okay. Oh, this last 3 hours, sorry. Full day. Let us see the full day. Okay. Yeah, 25,900 gone, but there is a heavy strong support at 850, Deepak, I think. So this is 25,850 is a solid support. So Nifty is likely to spend. That is what I said. Nifty may end up spending between 880 and 920. See that 25,900. See, they went and sold up to what price? Wow. Huge volumes were sold. I was showing 31 million at average price of 50 rupees. Now it is languishing at 21. I don't know, even if you take 2 million or 3 million there and now covering it up, Jane Street is making huge money in these things here. At the money call is maximum they get in on expiry day. OTMs they get 2 to 3 days before. See, one collapse, straight one collapse, that's it. What again they will bring it up to here and then they will take it up. So it is making steps. So then now what time it is? 1 o'clock. Around 1:40 we may probably find something up. But yesterday I was waiting. I thought there will be a lot of FII selling. Okay. Surprisingly it was not there. See, they sold only for 656 crores. Given that fall yesterday, I thought, okay, maybe like this they have sold some 4,000 crores or 4,000 crores is the days when usually a lot of things, Nifty would have fallen. But yesterday that was not the case at all. They sold only for 656 crores and DAs have bought for 2,500 crores. Even then market fell 250 points. Something which people are not able to comprehend. Why? Now again traffic signal, no alignment, wait. Patiently wait. $140, there can be a movement on either side again, 130 to 140. Surprisingly, nobody wants to know anything about any share today. Gopkumar, this SL is 147, that is 36 points plus. Because I wanted to ensure the morning at least people should have had some 10-15 months stop loss. That should get covered. So the pivot was 111 and the weak point was 147, meaning 36 points plus. Correct? You think Vinu expiry around 25,850? Yeah, there is a possibility. Can you share your review about Ashok Leyland and BEL? I won't share my views, sir. I am not a SEBI registered. What I said was that I will show you in the system, in our system, that what is the, how it is getting reflected. Meaning, we have a separate system for that. Oh. Wow. Okay. You wanted to know about this, correct? On Ashok Leyland. I don't think we have Ashok Leyland. Let me add. And BEL. It's already there. Okay. So this is in our setup the view. Okay. On day chart also it is in long, as well as on week chart also it is long. Okay. Short term, no, maximum 1 month kind of a time frame. There is a possibility if it stays above our yellow line price of 158, it can go up to 164. So that is short term. And on slightly 1 to 3 months time frame, it is already at this point, which is exactly at it is already crossed this 50%, so that way it is good. So as long as it is above this price, above this 154.74, okay, it has a chance to go up to 185. That is 1 to 3 months. Okay, this is Ashok Leyland. Now you wanted on BEL. BEL is sliding and falling down. It is there in my what you call portfolio also. So on week it has become short, and on day chart also I think it has already come to short. Yes, it should find support here. 380 is a strong support. Let us hope it closes above this. Then again it can attempt to go towards 400. Otherwise, if 380 is taken out, that is S5, it is in deep sea. So that can only then a medium term target only can come. It can go, wow, R3. So it seems to have made a double top like Nifty. So there is 339 can come. Yes, second time, correct. You can see here. So this was the ATH, and it almost made there and tried to go, then it is going down. So there is a possibility the support can come here. Number one, first this support can come, because last time this was a swing low, or it will keep going between these two, that is between 360 and 435 for Yes, M pattern. You can take that as also an M pattern. See, M pattern, W pattern is actually see, both are double bottom and double top. Nothing, it's not new patterns. Double top was there for a long time, that is M pattern, and double bottom is W pattern. That's all. People are giving it a new word, M pattern, W pattern, and all that. It's double top and double bottom. That's all. So this can be in this range for some time. Okay. Anybody else has got anything else? Otherwise, we can simply while away time looking at Nifty crying between 870 and 920. Between 870 and 920. That's it. Sendil there? Is Sendil there? No, sorry, I've missed this year. RDK or Deker. Now AI does a very fast and quick calculation. So the institutional investors are asking AI how to move index by trading non-life shares. Okay. RDK, you are Sagar. Is this the first time you are joining us? Are you still there? I'm sorry. I missed your comment. I stepped out. That time you seems to have commented. Shaker, I just wanted to understand what is this AI thing and institutional you are talking about. Oh, you joined week back. That is great. So what you are saying is that Shaker Finninvest. Okay. Siddharth, I'll come to you just in a minute, please. So AI docs, this is there for a long time back, yeah. 3-4 years back itself, AI as a, what is called as algo trading. When algo trading came itself, this is more or less AI driven only, no. So what I understand now, Jane Street everybody does is that they have the whole program which will dump basket orders of buy and sell to manage the index after a event that they have created. Meaning, if they have short FT at various high levels from 26,250 etc., and then still market is at 26,200, then the basket sale will keep taking place, ensure market goes down to 25,900, then they will close, and while they are going down, they will be selling puts, I believe, and at some point they stop selling. All those puts will kind of mature into peak value, then again buying will come, the market will be taken out. That point at time they will start selling puts, earlier calls. So it is a very big program that was written by some two people who only left. Actually, the whole issue came out when those two guys left and joined another company, and where they went and gave the same algorithm of managing index option buying and selling, as well as Nifty futures buying and selling, all put together. So they will move the market left, right, center with what is called let me think. There was a term, they were injunction. They gave a term called injunction on both high side and both low side. So they will do injunctions to Nifty, manage this and take the money out. So it's a very big algorithm program they have written. That is what made them billions. Now you go and check BTC. Jane Street is doing the same thing. Jane Street, BlackRock, all are doing same thing in Bitcoin. Okay, Siddharth, I have earned carry 22 as BTS made. Exactly. I said BTST and I'll never do. See, that is why, in fact, I wanted to. Sendil, yesterday we saw such a huge profit. No, I told you, wait till tomorrow. You see, by today evening, probably you will not make any loss. This OTM. The fellow was written. This was written from the option seller's point of view. Correct, Sendil? So you can see now it has just come down to 6,697 rupees. And probably by evening, it will make 1,000 rupees. The fellow who has written this both sides on Friday, irrespective market moves 400 points, 500 points, he will be simply sitting idle. Even now he is just sitting. 1,000 rupees loss is not a big thing, no. But in normal weeks he will be making 3,000 rupees, 4,000 rupees. Even now today you will see by the day end that put also will go up. And around 950 they will end, and this put also will become 0, and that call will never mature. That's all. Now all they have to do is to raise this level to another 30-40 points. This put will become 0. This OTM will tell you how consistently they will make money. 67% they will hit. Yeah, it was good profit, but who will exit? The thing is, we wrote this basically from option writers. See, there are one set of buyers are losing money, correct? And one set of buyers are making money. So the money is going from buyers to sellers, but the option writer is cool. Correct? Yeah, morning definitely on put side there was almost 6,000 rupees. 6,000 rupees was the profit, total profit. You can go and check. But let us see what is there in the evening, okay, by end. So he has already collected 35 rupees. 35 into 75 is around 2,200 rupees. Okay, roughly he would have collected. So we will see where it ends. Despite Nifty moving 400 points from Friday to now. Up, down, all put together. So all these put buyers probably would have made profit, exited, etc. Fine. But all these call buyers are losing, no? So 50% of the option buyers will lose, 50% of the option buyers will gain. But the option writer will not lose money. That was our point. Anybody who is joining us new, say hi. pick the strike to trade on the morning in the tracker? Very simple, Sanju. Not Achilles, I think, correct? I think I forgot the name. Very simple. So if the Nifty is at 26,000, for example, let us assume in the morning when we open, the Nifty is going to be 26,000. 3 strikes down. So 26,850 will be my call and 26,150 will be the put. But first I will select that. Then we have the entry point float system and the other screen, which is not shared to the public. There I will put and I will see whether 850 is having strength or 900 is having strength. What is the risk reward ratio if we take 850, if we take 900? Based on that, we take the tracker. We put it there. That's all. At the money, we will never, either in the money 2 strikes down or 3 strikes down. Okay. So from weak point to the resistance, okay, from weak point to entry point to resistance, 3, correct, 3 levels. So weak point to entry level, that is going to be your loss, risk, correct, and then your pivot point to the R1 is going to be your reward. So you calculate whether you are getting 1:1 or 1:1.2, etc. So that is why whenever it is kind of low, I always put it in medium, and if it is low, I high, etc., where the risk reward is low. If the risk reward is good, then it is a good trade. So you calculate that, and out of 2 strikes, whichever is makes it better, you made loss at the money. Yes, that is why OTM and ATMs you will never see us giving. You can ask those people who have been watching for 1.5 months. Everybody asks, why not 950, why not 26,000? No, you will make only loss at ATM. ATM is the most easy to manipulate, and then the delta is very this thing. It will just like that, your money will vanish because it is cheap. People get attracted and huge volumes people play. So we said you come to our channel with 15k to 20k, keep that as your this thing, play on ATMs, develop capital, take the money out or put it in share. By this time, all those, I think I must have repeated so many times, because I know people who have been there from day one must have almost tripled their 20,000. I'm pretty sure. I can see from the Senthil's number of trades, even 50%, if people have made what Senthil's Excel shows, they would have more than tripled. Okay, I told them very clearly, first time when you get the full 100% profit over 10 days, 15 days, etc., take that money and invest in a good share. In fact, I used to tell them, put it in State Bank of India. Actually, after I said, it ran up almost 15%. That is different point. And now the entire money is free. You can simply play. Now you can start increasing your lot. That is what we have been suggesting. You go back on our earlier videos, I would have told the same thing. So first, once you have recovered the capital, you have doubled it, you should not put it in the same thing, same trading thing. Take the money out, put it in a solid share, put it in even, in whatever you feel like, FD, whatever is safe, keep the money out, play with this balance 20,000, whatever is left now. So as it keeps coming, you can keep taking it out. Now, for example, yesterday and today, people should have made minimum 5 to 8k, correct? 20k if they have started with, they should be living with 28k now. Today evening, withdraw that 28k or put it in share and forget that money. That's all. Yeah, whatever it is, I'll leave it to you. Leave it to you. And then you only know what will happen. Your focus will try to preserve this 20k. Correct? But you have 28k, you will tend to overtrade. I will challenge you will overtrade. You take the money out, then you will have only 20k, then you will know, no, I didn't catch the money fall. Whole bond, super. Okay, so you have only 20k, again you are back to square one. Then you will be very careful. You will only follow our, the study plus your own experience. use that, make that money again, then you start playing bit more widely, risky trades also. If you don't take the capital out as soon as the first time it moves out, you'll after some time you will find from 27k you are back to 14k 15k and trying to recover that. You can people those who have been there for last 1.5 months, they can vouch that I must have repeated this so many times. Even now, yesterday, today, on Friday, all 3 days they were good profit, correct? I don't know how many of you have taken it out and invested in shares. It is in, say, your own Zerodha, wherever it is, correct? Go there, right click, select a share, buy and forget it. That's it. Sundaraman, yeah. Yesterday, Sundaraman, you already. Oh, yesterday you didn't. Were you there in the evening? Because I thought I see your name. Okay. Now only you subscribe. Thank you. 350. There is a pinned video message on the top, Sundaraman. If possible, before 3:15, if you can see that, then around 3:15 we'll run. How long you have been trading? Six months, correct. Okay, just have a look at that video. Okay, that video is slightly dated. It doesn't have all the at least 80% of this is there, balance is not there. Just look at that particular video. By 3:15, be there. I will take a detailed session, study, trade setup walkthrough. Okay. And then, since you say you are 6 months only, I strongly suggest you do paper trading for till this week Friday. No, don't trade anything with your hard-earned money. Okay, because even with all this so much of jazz mass that we have, we succeed only around 75 to 60, 76% of trades only. When we make profit, we make good profit. There is no denying. But 24% of the time, 24 to 26% of the time, the trades usually will hit a stop loss. That is how this setup is. So you trade for 2-3 days in paper, and then from Monday probably, once you are comfortable, then you can start getting into the action. You can also fall into the arena. Okay. Yes, that there is a video that is pinned, correct? Just have a look at it before 3:15. Otherwise, you can wait and afterwards also you can. But once you have a look at it, then you will have more better question to ask, because I will simply repeat what I have been repeating every day. Okay, Sundaraman. Good afternoon, Nias. Sir, the number showing is here. It is not WhatsApp. It is my call number. Why you need any specific reason you need WhatsApp number? Uh, 250, 230, about around 230 we will see Siva where the Nifty is. Okay, of course, both are possible. No, 25,800 PE also gamma blast is possible from this point, and 25,950 also gamma blast is possible. Okay, 850 PE or 800 PE. So, oh, has to clear doubts. Okay. That's my number. Yeah. Welcome. I think you are joining us after a few days, I think. Or this is the first time? Shashi Vardhan. Are you new to this channel or I seems to recollect that you have already been a viewer, correct? Of course, Niyas, you can definitely call me. You can call me definitely on the above number. No, definitely you can call me after 3:30. No, after around 3:30, 3:45. Nowadays there will be people usually there till 2 for 3:45. Just give some time around 4:30. That will be good. Okay, sir. Yes, you are okay. Great. Yeah, that will be fine. Yes. Sir, small doubt about. Yeah, I know Telugu, sir. My mother tongue is Telugu. So it is now CE is running, no? CE is running, correct? This 850, 1 second. That was what 26,000 PE. So you are saying why 25,850 now? Okay, you're talking about gamma. Yeah. అవును చేసింది నేను ఇప్పుడు ఇప్పుడు correct. No, in fact, I don't know whether it is Sai Kiran or somebody who asked me to speak in Telugu and all that. I did that. No, my mother tongue, but I don't have a chaste Telugu, what they call us. If you are born and brought up in Chennai, you know how much corrupt the language becomes. But still, I think I can manage. We speak Telugu only at home. Very slow. Okay, so let me keep a track of that. Now that 950 PE 25 950 PE and 25 actually 850. So it is 11 rupees and 13 rupees. Let us keep a track. Most of the Tamil and Kannada people speak and understand Telugu. Not necessarily Tamil. I don't think Tamil people can understand. I think more Telugu, Kannada people can understand Telugu, and Telugu people can to some extent understand Kannada. Okay, there in fact their scripts also almost very similar. Tamil and Malayalam are more comparable like that. Now, Tamil can understand to some extent the Malayalam, and Malayalis can mostly understand Tamil. You are in Coimbatore, you are amongst Naidus, so you are saying it is easy. Salem is full of Komti Chettiars, and Coimbatore is full of Naidus. So that is why you are telling Sudarshan that Telugu is easy. Try that to Madurai or Tirunelveli and Ramnath district. They will know nothing. Yes, Tamil and Malu, yes, for sure. So see, Sendil, I think now, despite all that, now that guy is making profit now. The option writer who wrote this straddle. Anyway, we can check back again around this thing. $140, there should be a move. 130 to 140. I'm just waiting for that. Which side it is going to happen? Actually, Siva, 950 CE looks good as of now itself. Above 13 itself it is good. Above 13 itself it is good. That is 25,950 CE. And the stop loss is around 750. So let me kind of put it out here. But this is not for trading. This is for my satisfaction that yes, we can kind of, I'm trying to guess. I'm trying to analyze and say, okay, this can be good. Okay, so please don't take this as trades. Of course, if you are the stop losses are going to be steep. These are all what you call as hero zero trades. Okay. Don't attempt. It can come down to zero. Given that straddle that is massively written at 25,900, this will, there is a very less chance of materializing. Okay, even if it happens, it will be fastest finger. Suddenly it will go to 27 and you think it will go to 50, 100 and all. Immediately next second it will come back to 13. Usually I refrain from giving. I think I would do that because otherwise people will unnecessarily enter and let us see at 245. Yes. I don't know whether Sundararaman answered. Sundararaman will be back because I will note down and then ask if you are going to be back at 3:50, 3:30 or 3:15 or not. Otherwise, simply I will wind up. Usually somebody has to confirm, then only I will take the session. Otherwise, I will simply wind up. So, Sundararaman, confirm whether you will be there by 3:15. Shiva, I say don't buy, never buy. And after that also if people are going to buy, I can't help it, no? I understand. Anybody joined new this channel? Yes. If you are new joining to this channel, please say hi. Around 3:15 we can have a trade setup session. Okay, so Nifty is just hanging around that line, okay, that I drew. That was basically Max Payne kind of a line. Market is dead silent around this. So now this is the time from 1:30 to 2:33. The maximum loss usually occurs for option traders, because beyond 3 o'clock there is only sometimes movement, sometimes it's totally dead. People thinking by day end this market will move to their what they view, what they think, etc. This is where they lose money. Now coming to our setup, there is an alignment, okay, on the positive side. So you got all green dot set, but overall Nifty is still in neutral, okay, and of course this call is just this weak point, just above weak point. So if at all you are trying to use alignment plus price, and Nifty price is also above all three combos, then keep your 147 some good decent stop loss and then trade accordingly, okay. But still the top 10 charts is pulling down, and I would rather wait for Nifty to go above this 94, okay, then let it stay above that and then make an entry here. Why O is different on NSE side on our broker? So there is an updation problem, that is number one. NSE, I think, I don't know whether they say it on lots or price. All that confusion is also there. And OI data, NSE, I think for paid only it gets very fast update. And Zerodha and all, see, you need to pay around 10 lakhs or something like that. Yeah, exactly. That is why I'm saying. Only for paid NSE gives this thing. There is a delay. Why you do that now? You go to the Sensible, yeah, which is free. Now you are getting it in done. Done also updates it every minute. That is what I understand. Sensible updates every minute. You are more than sufficient. Now a lot of avenues are there. People have paid NSE more than 10 lakhs and they have got those feed. So no movement at 140. Now I think the movement can come around 250 only, around 2 o'clock as 2 to 230. 2 to 230 will be the maximum erosion of option premiums. Those who are already having some positions, I don't know, depending upon your long, short, whatever it is, have a close tight stop loss or trail. No, keep your sale orders ready, and depending upon how the price moves in the screen, take a call and close or trail. $26,000 P holding the range of 100 rupees. Yeah. So that means 25,900, around that only probably Nifty can end. Okay. There is a possibility in the last few minutes, Nifty can come to 25,900 and then close there. So the people are not willing to give more than, there are no sellers above 100 because they know they will lose money. CNBC article, margin funding related selling leads to Monday's stock market sell-off. Okay. Margin funding related selling. Okay, so yeah, I can understand because I do have a MTF account with Mirai. Out of blue, suddenly they have sent a mail stating that there is a shortfall. So some margin has got changed and that people are not aware. And I think maybe those who are very highly leveraged. I am not very highly leveraged. Okay, so there was already a good buffer of some surpluses in some shares. All put together, they suddenly said, around 24K I need to pay. So in fact, just half an hour back only, I kind of transfer some money and got it adjusted. So you must be right, Sudarshan. So there is some margin change that has taken place, and I was thinking that will come only for those people who are holding it for January and long term puts and futures, etc. But I don't know. So these people do it such a haphazard manner here. That must be the reason that yesterday there was sell off must have taken place. So it must have been the sell off by the brokers then. Morning also I was wondering, there is no major sale in FII, correct? And domestic institution bought for almost 4 times that FII is selling. Despite all that, market fell. So then maybe there will be recovery today. Then there can be recovery today. Yes. And they should have done it in a phased manner. And SEBI or no exchange NSE should have given time 1 week to square off or 2 weeks to square off and all that. These people change their rules, somehow. NSE and this thing, I think they play for big operators only. SEBI and NSE and all. I shouldn't be saying. So somebody who was hearing will come to my office now and say, boss, you are talking about SEBI, you cannot do any all of these closed down and all that. See, why to have only 50 shares here? Tell me. Out of which already 10 shares has more than 52% weightage. So, if you control 10 shares, you can control NSE market cap. Some lakhs and lakhs of crores. And 1% this way, 1% that way you make, and then that's a huge volume people can make money. The whole setup is very easy for manipulators. That is the problem. And they blame retail. You people should be careful. You are losing money. This on one side they are setting it up so that big players can come and wallop all small fishes. On other side, telling the small fishes, you should be very careful. This is a big fish. Try to run away from them and all that. It's really funny. Guys, this is going to be between 860 and 940 only. Don't get into any trade now. 230, of course. No, there can be one fall or one kind of one big green candle. Those who have with high risk, no, should only enter. Let me check this 26,000 PE whether there is a different entry point. It is the same only. Beyond this point only there is an entry. And it actually now it should be 147. You can't enter before that. Yes. This doesn't change much here. Actually, so now this target only becomes a kind of a entry point if you are seriously talking about it. So instead of 750 CE, let us try something else. No, that's the only thing here. No, if you take 800, one small drop on Nifty will crash that premium like anything. I'm sorry, that is not, that is will be a very risky proposal. So this becomes 157 as of now. Stop loss price is 120. That will be the 196, and this price will be That's all. So as long as this is there, this is as long as these prices does not come, don't trade. 250 I will see whether for academic purposes whether we can know our system is able to give. So this is since I have the other option entry point float system on the other screen. Let me see whether any hero zero thing can come. Okay, but that is for purely academic purposes only. Like CNBC say, no, we are nowhere responsible, consult your FA before making any change, all that you can add. The amount of straddle that was written at 25,900, I think will ensure Nifty will end between 880 and 920. So let me make a small guess attempt here. This is all too much, okay, but okay, still just for the fun. Okay, done. stopped it. Okay, nothing is happening. Just stay away. Don't think market will fall, market will go up, etc. Because this is neutral, this is opposite. Okay, so this can go up or this can come down, or this can come up and both can go up. And here we have got all mixed. Okay, none of the price is anywhere near our pivot point. Just stay away. Stochastic fasting. Democracy. P entry again coming, sir. It has already come, sir. It is above 147, no? Let me. Yeah, it is. Now let me revise the stop loss here so that those who have entered should not. So it is actually now 8 points. Okay, I'll keep changing it. Now it is almost, it is changing. So 147 is 145 is your stop loss, 2 points only. Those who have entered have that as your this thing, stop loss. So Senthil, it is there in the table and there is an alignment or etc. People should go ahead and take it. Correct. And we are not supposed to tell you buy, sell, etc. Remember, there is SEBI restriction. So that has shown very solid up move, no, on the price side. So people should have entered. Now it is just a 2-point loss. Of course, though, for those who have entered, please shift your this thing. You need to be watching. Look and trade is the whole concept of this channel. Now let me see whether it once it crosses, let it that 180, correct. So what actually happens is here Nifty has to go below 800 for it to cross this. Okay. Then you should have entered. So today's expiry, the movements will be very, very rapid and very this thing. And for me, I'm doing only commentary. So if I have been trading also, I would have said okay, because I would also be entering and I will tell, hey guys, I'm entering, you enter, etc. So I'm only commenting basically. Thankfully, they have taken me out of trading. They said don't do it together. So my chance have forcefully taken it away from me. That is good. Even now it is still going. You see 180 is hit. I told no 180 will be hit once it goes below. Now once it goes below 820, even 236 will come. But this 180 will be a stiff resistance. So those who have taken it, track your stop losses. Now it is 158. Now the stop loss is 158. That is 11 points already in the pocket. 158 is the stop loss. On expiry day, it will never give you Senthil. It won't wait for you to enter. Even in normal days, if you always remember, our entry point pivot is such a number. Usually, the second it crosses, there is always a jump of 5 rupees or 6 rupees. Correct? That is what happened today also. Now Nifty has to go below 820 for this to cross 180. Otherwise, it can return from here. So 180 has already reached, correct? I thought it was 180 has already, yeah, 182 is the high. Okay, so this target was reached. Now those who have already had sale order ready at 180 and closed, wait for it to cross 183. Then only you should enter. Don't try to keep entering again and again now. Because now above 183 only that will have strength. Not before. Above 180, if you have already entered above 183, oh god, one stock on it above 183, if sustains, it can go up, and then now you can have your, now the stop loss is same only, there's no change. I think Arnold and Jose has given me a good idea here. So all of you, those who have been watching continuously, they have to add minimum 2 subscribers tomorrow, otherwise no table. That is the blackmail I am going to do to all of you. If tomorrow, now around all those who are regularly watching, 25 people or 30 people into 2, if 50 subscribers is not added tomorrow, no more table. No more table. When you trade based on this. Thanks for Arnold and Jose who gave me this idea. Not literally, by by them adding, they gave me this thing that I can influence you guys to get more subscriptions. So what do you think, Sendil? Can that be a condition? That is what everybody must be having. So I was kind of not pushing. Trying to make some this thing. What I was saying is that everybody have YouTube account, correct, in your family. Just influence them to join. That's all. 2 subscribers per person, that is enough here for me. We know my count is not going up. You are telling you have added 2. It is still at 431 only. Go back and check the video. Anyway, now it is trying to cross this 183. So just be ready. If it sustains above 183, then it's 236 will come. Then 236 will come. If it sustains above, done 1 hour before. Thanks, Vino. No problem. Guys, those they are not responding. None of them is responding. Sir, yes, we will get it done. No. I think then I have to really enforce that. Or what I will do, like Japanese shoemaker, who wanted to do a strike, the employees manufactured only one side. Okay, they worked full hours and they manufactured only one side of the shoes. So the owners of them, they had to pay that increased salary. So people will manufacture. It is going above 183 here. Be ready. So now the stop loss is 169. So it can come down and eat your stop loss also. Don't blame me. Today stop loss hunting candle will come like anything. But I am only trying to safeguard your profits. Okay. Those who are entering later, have your stop losses ready. Otherwise, now the stop loss will work. As long as Nifty is below 25,820, this 236 can come. But the second Nifty sustains above 820, this 225 will not come. It is holding above only. So just observing that price, that level. Okay, so Nifty is trying to again cross, but if it doesn't cross, if it goes down, it will go down to 759. So around 800 is being held. The reason is okay. See, desperately they are trying to hold it above 820. 820 not being allowed to cross. As long as Nifty is below this 820, there is a possibility Nifty will test 759. If it goes above that, then the matter will end within seconds. More than that, I think it will be 25,850, Siva. 800 you can, but 800 is bit risky in the sense that you are 41 rupees. Suddenly it can collapse to 10 rupees like that. So 850 CE, but it is way below. Gamma blast can come only above 40 rupees, not before. So it is at 12. It can go up to 30, 35 and then come down. Okay. Yeah, 25,800 lot of put writing, but 25,850 also lot of call writing. So if you see full day, okay, last 30 minutes, let us see. Even last 30 minutes they are writing 850 call. So between 800 and 850 probably it will end. So I don't know. They are exiting put. Why should they exit put if there is going to be a gamma blast on 800? So I think in between these two it is going to. Between 800 and 850 probably Nifty will end. So Nifty is going to end between 800 and 850 here as of now. So don't jump into any trade now, because this is already come to, this is running actually. But I thought it has come down once to 169 below. If it is that, if you are again entering, this will be your again continues to be your stop loss. Okay. My view is that it is going to play around here between this time and then just close, but there is a negative completely, so that way it is 0.8% only short here is, and then this is above. There is a possibility if Nifty may one more attempt to go down to 859, but further Nifty has to go below 820. If it doesn't go below 820, this will not materialize. Nifty is trying to be close to be over before 850 and 800. So I showed you the call rating and put rating. So it may simply while time between 20 and 30 and 35. This is the time maximum. There can be loss. If it breaks below 820, again this will start running. But it is trying to hold at that point. There is an alignment, but there is a green dot on the top. Okay, so it is arresting, meaning that there can be fall again, there can be a green candle, kind of mixed, because since it is expiry, you have to tightly work out your stop losses. That's it. Spending lot of time around 15 and 25 Nifty. So there can be a candle on either side. Suddenly one candle towards 40 also can come. Suddenly one candle towards 800 also can come. Now this green dot also gone. I think Nifty is trying to make a fresh low. It can go down to the day low again. It is looking like that, but actually 255 candle only will decide what it is going to do. The way this particular put, no, 26,000 put is powering up, it seems to be a fall. Nifty seems to be weakening. Let us see. It should if it goes below 800, then 755 will come. Nifty goes below 800, this 5 minutes candle will tell you. Already it has gone to 197 now. Puts are powering up here. Puts are powering up. There is a possibility one more round of drop down can come. At least now, last half an hour, there can be a further fall. If Nifty doesn't recover by 3 o'clock, another 30-40 points can fall down. There is total alignment everywhere on the short side. Those who are joining first time, say hi, and we'll have a session at 3:15 about the trading setup. So I think Nifty is trying to safeguard 800. So that 800 to 800 put writers and 850 call writers are holding the fort. Mm. So as I said, there one can be one big green candle. Now that has come. This is the weekly game that is being played. One drop and then one pull up, one drop, one pull up, and it's all running into millions. Options are going in millions. From 50 again they will take it down to 88, 800. Again, this game will be played till 3:15. Yes, live trading. Yes, I already said that. No, now 850 is being heavy call writers and 800 heavy put writers. They will end it exactly in between somewhere, so that both they will walk away. They will tempt both sides again. But this is a weak closing. Even if Nifty closes here, absolutely, so to December can be a bad month now. This percentage top 10 shares, you can see whether it is started to move up. Okay, so there is some fight that is bulls are giving. Probably they want to close it somewhere near 900. Whether that will happen or not, we have to wait and see. See, the point we need to understand is option buyers are only divided as put buyers and call buyers. Okay, option writers are very clear. They write both sides. They are no, they have unlimited risk. I keep saying this. So what they do is they write both sides. Only option buyers. There is one big call buyers and put lovers in India. So one set of option buyers will no option buyer buys both sides, correct? So they always option buyers always have a one-sided view. They will either think market is going to go up or market is going to go down, and the writer is waiting. Okay, he will sell the put to the option no put lover and say sell the call to the call buyer. That's all. So he is actually in between. He is not on this side or that side. So we tend to think like us there is put seller and call seller. No, they are not like that. Only positional sellers, no, who have a view on December end. They what they do, out of money calls and out of money puts they sell because they know market is trending this side, etc. These week to week expiry people and all, they write either strangles or straddles only. 90% of them they do that. So Sundaraman, are you there still? Because he was the only person I think who said who wanted the session. Is there anybody who is joined new first time? Please say hi and subscribe. Then we can have the session. Otherwise around 3:15, 3:20 I will close because market is not going to do anything more. Only consolation today is Nifty is not closing at the lowest point of the day. As of now, still there is 25 minutes to go. So I don't know. One big green candle can even take it up around 3:15, or a one big red candle can take it to the day low and close it there. Both are possible. Sendil, are you there? See the amount now, 1900 rupees that option writer is sitting, and both have come down to below price. It is gain and loss between option buyers only. The option writer is walking laughingly to his bank. Not much movement now. Yes, trap for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean for next week. I said no, Shiva. It will end between these two numbers. That is 800 and 850. They are very clear. They wrote so much in last half an hour. Without having a grip, why would somebody invest crores and crores in writing option of call writing of 850 and 800 put writing. Likely because this is not a good close, okay, but it is a fresh start of week. Some news can come. Nowadays you don't know why market is falling, why market is going up. It is not technically clear. One day up, one day down. The day it is down, all the bears are predicting 25,500 is coming. The day it is up, people are predicting all-time high is coming. Nobody seems to be sure. Okay, you watch any channel. It is good, like for us, we all do intraday. We see a setup, we enter, we come out, that's all. We are not worried what is going to happen tomorrow because there is no BTST. We don't do BTST, we don't do STBT. For us, go home, sleep. Well, whatever points we have got, be happy with it and go home, that's all. See how precisely between 50 and 20 they are maintaining the index. This is the money power. It is the money power. It will go to 50, come to 30, come to 20, again go to 30, 40, 50, like that. People will be buying, they will think, okay, last 20 minutes there is going to be another couple of green candles, they will buy the call, and then again it will go down. They will think, okay, it is going below 830, it will go to 800 and 790 and they will buy put. This last 1 hour after 2:30 only the maximum loss takes place. If you have a system, follow the system, period, and that's it. Don't do anything else. Yes, Gopakumar, it is fully robo. It's not robo, it is algo trading only. See, we have only this data, correct? Price and this. They have order data, order inflow from entire exchange, and so much of information is there. Based on that, they will keep churning out orders, buy and sells, so that Nifty is maintained at one level. Welcome, Sky, welcome. I don't think any more movement is going to come. Sundaraman, are you there? If you have joined us, say hi. Otherwise, there is no session today because nobody else has asked for. And we can wind up and then come back tomorrow. Because Nifty is going to end somewhere in between and I can start to do other things. So Sundar Raman, you are not there, assume, because you have not replied. Okay, so let me end the commentary here. Let the system keep going on till 3:30, then I will come back and close this. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. So remember, tomorrow at least 30-40 subscribers should be there for me to put the table up. So spend some time for the Akshay Patra channel tonight, all of you. Thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Okay, the chart will be running. I mean, that will be there around 3:30. I will come and close. Welcome all of you. Welcome. Yeah, thanks for joining.